Oh, yeah, to change the goal. Let's continue with this Flutter native debug symbols. Native debug symbols on the Play Store. Um, so what I've done is to avoid waiting, running the test every time I am just experimenting with the deployment code. I just disable temporarily all the unit and integration tests because the deployment keep on failing, and so we are just working on deployment. So right now what happens is that what was suggested by Gemini was to zip the debug symbols from this folder, but initially I thought there is no file with this extension in this folder. Then I thought the folder is empty, but now I figure out the folder doesn't even exist. So what I've done to debug this, ooh, I added this, but I forgot to commit. Oh my god. So that is okay, it won't be executed like that. I do a tree of all the outputs, build outputs directory, so to list all the file and in folder and subfolders to see what's the heck in there. Um, so I guess let's see action. We have one in progress, right? Yeah. So this one is gonna fail soon. I don't know if I am. I better cancel it now or let it go and fail because it will fail in maybe 10 seconds. Sometime uh, canceling takes longer than letting the thing go when it's almost finished. Mm, I will just wait, and wait, and then press cancel at the last second. I know what I will do when it was 1 second away from actually canceling. Okay, so mm, should be there, tree shaking. Should I actually cancel it? Cancel workflow. Give it 20 seconds more. Let's see. Besides, I can, this is all timestamped, so maybe just look in the previous build how long it took after. Oh yeah, there you go. That's, yeah, okay. So it was good to wait. So what happened here is even the folder is not there. So I just put this tree there to see, of not just this folder, but the parent folder outputs to see what we got there, what we get. So the next job is already executing because I pushed. This is skipped. Everything is skipped for now because we are testing only the deployment. We want to not wait 15 minutes every time we do a small change. That's sensible. Of course, I will enable the test after the deployment fixed. To fix the deployment, I can just revert the previous state, but then we still have the problem of not having the debug symbols. It's not a deal breaker, but it would be nice to have. Okay, here is complaining that there are so many upgrades. Well, I didn't know about that. Um, Many of them I cannot upgrade because they depend on each other, and these are kind of major releases, and I can't upgrade them right now because there is not support for the testing package for those major releases yet. So we have to wait. But it's interesting. I think other things like SQLite I can certainly upgrade. Cloud Firestore Web I cannot upgrade. Custom Link I cannot upgrade. It will break a lot of stuff. Um, Custom lint build, yeah, same thing. All the Firebase thing I cannot touch. I don't know what is leak tracker. I'm not sure if I use it directly. Anyway, let's go back to our main thing. Yeah, still have to wait. So let's check here in the. Let's play with the pub spec while we wait. So this leak tracker, I think maybe at least depth dependency. No, not even as a direct dependency. Then we go material color utilities. I don't think. No, I don't use it directly. So, but SQLite, yes, come on. I use SQF-Lite. So while I can update SQLite, if SQF-Lite doesn't update, I cannot because it's a transitive dependency. Well, maybe I could, but it's not recommended. So yeah, I could pin it in here, but I'm not going to do that. Let's get the dependency, transitive dependency manage themselves. Okay. So the only thing I can update are those with the yellow, but because I got something. What is this? The some testing support. Yeah, the fake cloud Firestore doesn't have a new version that supports the new versions of the main packages, so I can upgrade. Here you go. So let's see what happened. My tree command. Did something help? Did something happen there? Oh, there is no dear. Oh my God. So even I need to think. Yeah, we are even a parent directory does not exist. So I need to think a little bit more. So I think probably I don't even know. I suppose, but I'm not 100% sure that my folder is the folder of a fast file, but I'm not 100% sure. So I think the way to be 100% sure is just execute a pwd print working directory command just right there. And supposing that we receive on the next build, supposing I'm here, it goes up one level, so we go to fast. We are in fast lane. It goes up, and then he's looking for a folder name build here. I think what he meant is to go to this build folder, and let's see. So two. Oh, it's outside the screen. Right. It meant to go in this build folder, which is from I suppose, and we'll figure out that if we are in the Android folder, there, and then we are in the Fastlane folder. If you go up one level, here there is no build folder, but one level more there is. Do I have a symbols folder here? Yeah, symbols folder here. I don't see it. I don't know. I still have that. Well, because so right now, build ls. Let me make this there. Ls build ld ls. Oh, build. Right. And there is no symbol folder. Is that enough? Build up. Yeah, yeah. It goes build up, and then it goes outputs. and then there is no symbol folders anyway. So, but if I do 3 here, hmm, okay, let's try this. So what I want is to then feed this information to uh, also here the debug info, it goes to the wrong folder. That's why maybe it's not there. Let's see what PWD prints. I hope, yeah, this doesn't break yet. Maybe we'll print a warning. I have Flutter clean. Yeah, let's do a Flutter. Where I am in app. Yeah, it's correct. Flutter clean. This should remove also all this stuff. Let's see if that's the case. There you go. Fantastic. And then I can uh, do a Flutter pub get. I think he also removed the modules. There you go. In fact, the error are gone. I think it goes a bit too far with the clean. And now we just have this thing, whatever that is, iOS, which I'm not even targeting right now. Okay, so in the meantime, because I pushed the new build that prints the working directory is being executed. And soon we should see the working directory and figure out to change this code here. Maybe make a variable like that. You can make a variable. Actually, I can make it a variable right now, putting the current working directory. So this is like, let's call it symbol folder or symbol direct. So I have already um, latest internal code, latest alpha code, version code is the max of the 2 plus 1. Minor version minus 219 because when I moved from 10 to 11, I started from 110. So it's just a bit manual, but it's okay for me. Build data. There you go. And here we add symbols folder equal. We put this for now and we'll update it soon after. So no semicolon apparently. Is there a distinction between single and double quotes? They are used a bit randomly. Okay, let's see what happens. Okay, at least I can reach the folder. So the PWD, it was correct for me to assume that I was in the fast lane directory. That means I have to go up two levels. So that is now official. So now that we are sure about it, I can put here in the symbols, check the symbols directory folder to there. And instead of repeating and having to change everywhere, gonna use a variable. So one here, we just have to say symbols folder instead of version minor. Let's ask this to Copilot, right? In what do you call fast file or fast lane are both quote styles, uh, single quotes and double quotes accepted and are both interpolating for variables, interpolating variables. Example. Let's also show the assignments. So, well, we have to get all these to show the assignments of all the variables. There we go. Past file written in Ruby, so the Ruby's rule apply. Aha, yeah, okay, yeah. Single quotes do not support. I was thinking that could be the case, but not sure about it. So now we have to speak. We are certain that only double quotes support interpolation. Okay, same as in Ruby, which I'm not overly familiar with. But yeah, single quote is literally okay. I got it. So yeah, make sure that those use double quotes every time there is an interpolation. So we were about to make the symbols fold a little more consistent everywhere. So let's leave also the tree of the symbols fold the double quotes, and also the symbols folder does not end with a slash. Yeah, it looks better if you have a slash there. Over there. And also here is also meant to be the symbols folder. Correct. Let's see if there is anything else. Yeah. This is also symbols folder. We have to convert to double quotes. Good job. And I changed all the internal track, and now all the code is duplicated for the alpha track. I'm not too happy about that too. So I will apply those changes. If they work, I will apply those changes as well and then figure out how to deduplicate this code. But for now, the main important thing is just figure out how to upload those symbols. Let's see if we can make some progress. New action being executed. Yup. Okay. So let's see how's it going. Okay. End of the build. I see that after it's here at the end of the build, or maybe it's a bit that's when the build is happening. That's why it takes a long time still. A long time. Meaning maybe another 30 seconds. I don't know, not a huge amount of time, but after we'll delve into this one. Will it work? There is a possibility that it will just work, but not sure. Yeah, let's see. Not too hopeful as well, actually. Drinking a lot of water. Now coffee is finished. The shaking is disabled. All these are in the same seconds. I don't know if that um what takes a long time is tree shaking or not. It looks like it isn't, but I might be wrong. Yeah, this was the long one. Bundle release, 141 seconds. Build up release 48.8 megabytes. Error opening the Oh, marshmallow. Doing marshmallow. It's raining. You can't go out. All right, you can go in the porch. On the porch. Oh, can't quite work at all. What happened here? We gave the symbols folder correctly, but then doesn't even exist anyway. So what I'm gonna do is change the tree command to where is it? To not use the symbols folder, but the one above. For that, to the output folder. I'm gonna copy this. It's without the quotes. Copy this bit, remove symbol part, remove the variable, and try again. Git commit and push. And here we have a problem. The symbols are not generated at all. Yes, Marshmallow. I can close it up. Let's go to there, there, there. Why does it print this twice? Step, Flutter clean. Everyone is everything prints just fast lane doing that. Probably some debug mode on. Just before the command, it prints the command is gonna execute. You change the app to put the build number and a build date in the source code, so that when I open the app, I know immediately the version. Now we should get a whole tree report of the output folder. Hopefully, um, I don't know why the Flutter build is not generating anything. And then we can feedback this to Gemini and figure out why it's not able to generate the symbols, which is really strange. Raining hard. Okay, there you go. So going back, there you go. There is not much in there. There is the bundle. There is some merge release report. Mapping, which is empty as a folder, and there is a mapping txt configuration. Yep. Okay, this is gold because finally we can feed this information to um, what marshmallow? So let's see if all this information can be helpful to figure out. Check out this not important. This is not important. And the thing that is important is here. build and release to internal testing. If I check my CI file, is using this reusable deploy, which is in workflow, GitHub workflows. Okay, so that's are the phases that we saw. Build and release to internal testing or alpha testing. Okay. Oh, that's good. So if I want to later release to, I think I've done one. Oh, yeah, I have already a closed testing file. There you go. Usable deploy lane alpha. Okay, I already done. I forgot. So this usable deploy will say build and release to internal testing. So this is the one. So we copy all this output. Okay, start from here. And the post checkup is not important. Okay. Now we talk to Gemini. Let me resize the window a little bit. There. I've changed the paths slightly because to go to the output directory from the fast file, you need this path dot 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 build up outputs. Stop. I've added some debug output to figure out the current directory and the content of the debug folder that does not contain a symbols, yeah, symbols folder. Here is the complete, maybe I have to say more. I've also changed GitHub CI to only execute the deployment in to test quickly this branch, test deploying this branch. I will put the tests back before merging. Full stop. Here is the full output of the build and release to internal testing phase. Build and release to internal testing step, job. Let's call it step. I'm not sure if the right term, but anyway. Boom. Ah. Even though this is like, no, it doesn't feel like productive work. It's highly technical, not really improving the app. Well, at least it's slightly more interesting than the marketing stuff. Or Path resolutions, I don't know. The path I already told you what they are. The problem is that the symbol is not there. Should be everything in the output. Thanks for providing the detailed log. You correctly diagnosed the issue. The symbols directory isn't being created, which causes the zip command to fail. The root cause is a pay things mismatch. Passing? I don't know. Never. I understand what it means. I never heard in this way. The Flutter command automatically executes. Ooh, yeah, hold on. I change everything. Hold on. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down. Executes from your project root directory. But the path you're providing to the split debug info is relative to the fast file. Hmm. I was wrong before as well. When Flutter runs from up, it interprets incorrectly, looking for it outside the project structure. The fix is to make the path for split debug info relative to the app directory. The path for the zip command and then the deobfuscation file path are correct as they are, since they are interpreted relative to the app Android fastlane directory. This sounds very good. This sounds like a very good and logical plan. Yeah, I understand the reasonment. It sounds great. I will adjust the Flutter build command accordingly in your first file. It looks like there are a few incorrect paths in the first file that are causing the issue. I'll correct them for you. Yeah, because also I didn't change at all the other lane, but I think the AI is not lazy there. Well, it's not that I was lazy. I was just experimenting, and it made sense to experiment with just one lane before fixing. Um, yeah. So this says I will correct all the other parts for the AAB, so the Android bundle, app bundle, Android app bundle, mapping file and symbols in the build, which is the correct relative path from the fast lane directory. I will also remove the debugging commands you added to internally. This should resolve the errors and allow the symbols to be generated and uploaded correctly. You know that I would keep the tree output to see if the symbols are there. Anyway, yes, just keep that. So let's see what he's doing now. Okay, here, why is it going a new line like that? Is this? I think this is syntax to. No, it's just going on a new line like that. Is this equal a syntax to indicate that it's continuing the line, or is it actually there? Okay, so without the dot dot, we'll check the source code. With the dot dot, and then it changed here to adult thing. I remove all my variables, but not the variable. I remove the use of the variables, not the variable. Am I looking at an old answer? What's going on? I'm confused. I read this correctly, but then I was looking at something else. Oh, I hate that one as that happens. Okay, so that looks good. Right, so here, yeah, it was the same as I don't know. Yeah, let's allow. I've completed the path. I've corrected the path in your fast file. You should now be able to run your fast line command successfully, and the native debug symbols will be generated uploaded into the Play Store, resolving the warning. And you say, well, that is slow down, mate. Let's see. So here we go. We don't need the aircon anymore. Off. Hmm. Go to the fast file where there's been a lot of work. So every time here, you know what I'm not so convinced about? I thought the mapping was uploaded successfully also before. So I'm not sure why, but I think here it doesn't need the double dot dot. Anyway, what I will do is just after the build, I just still want to see what's in that output directory. So we'll add back the tree command of the output directory. The output directory is relative to the fast lane file, fast lane folder. So that's the correct path. We already know that we are in the fast file folder. So, okay, said that, gonna try. So this trigger a new build, but it will take some time. Reload the page. 1,457 workflow runs. That's something. Okay, let's see what happens. So this is Ruby, straight up Ruby. Interesting. Can I split the long line? Let's ask this to um, just to Copilot while we wait. In a fast file, can I split this long line? I don't like the slash. Here doc Ruby style. Does Ruby here doc Ruby here doc support interpolation? Maybe. Well, just a curiosity, but maybe it's a bit cumbersome, the line. So that would be something this style star. Like, I will do this later. Let's not confuse the AI with the changes that are not necessary right now. So this was just to waste some time for this build to continue and see the next error or what happens. I'm afraid to say success. So now this folder is straight up. Mm. There you go. You say, hey, it will work for sure, but fuck yourself, mate. Yeah, symbols folder. Interesting. Is there now? I don't think it was there before. It's just empty. Yep. So it was a great idea to leave the tree command. All this is not relevant, not important. Maybe relevant, but not important. Just this bit is important. Nice. I think you are overconfident. uh, okay, let's not be too nasty. I put back the tree command to see what happens, and here is what happened. No, this time it will surely work. Don't worry. Yeah. You're absolutely right to call me out on that. My apologies. I jumped the gun and missed a crucial detail in the log you provided. Thank you for running the tree command. It clearly shows the problem. The symbol file have a dot symbols extension. Oh, but those are not. Oh, they have a dot symbol extension, but also they are not in the symbols folder. We have the files. That's really good. Is this for Intel? Um, Not that so steam as I had assumed. The fixtures change extension. Yeah, but it's not only there, it's just the folder not there. Oh yeah, let's go along with this. They are generated outside the symbols folder. They're in the outputs. Why did that go there in the outputs when we clearly said split debug info? Maybe that's not. Third time the charm. It will not work, mate. I will run as you say, but this is still wrong. No, that's a web project. Uh, Wait a second. Gemini, let's go to Android Studio, commit and push. Third time a charm. I don't use you miss completely the folder. But we are converging towards a solution, I think. We are getting nearer and nearer. It will be strange. Why they are degenerating the output folder straight? I think, you know what, instead of a tree command, I will execute a find command because that command, instead of doing a pleasing structures with indent, prints the full path. So I think that's better. So if I do up, I know that's a web folder. Let's go to the app and then go to the app folder and then build. Oh, there is already iOS at the moment, but it's okay. So if I do three, it does like that. If I do find, gfind, it does like that, which is better to, it's worse for a human, but it's better for an LLM because it doesn't have to understand the indentation. I think it confused. So if I go back to the source code, let's close the website. I don't think I need to change it right now. We worked a lot on the website. Let's do instead of three. Where is it? I removed it again. Yeah, I removed it again. But do imagine that? What a fucking idiot, man. There. So we're gonna do find and then a folder, just that. And unfortunately, it means that I have to commit again and wait for another build because this one will just fail. It worked? I no, no, we don't know yet. It's still in process. Yeah, it just failed, but with no indication clear why, because he removed what that idiot of AI removed the debug output, which is essential to understand what's going on. Don't jump the gun too quickly. Uh, don't be too quick to assume it would work before time. It does not work. The issue is that the symbol files are straight directly into the output folder and not in the symbols folder. Here is the relevant output. There you go. We are ready with the message. Need to wait for that. Need to wait. Don't know why they're always so confident. I'm always not confident of what I do until I try, because most of the time it doesn't work. That's the reality of development. Unless you already done 20 times the same thing, which is unlikely in a build for the first app. Everything, all of this is the first time I do so. And also, this is very fidgety. I don't know if I disable tree shaking, if the build will be faster. I keep on wondering that. I never tried. There you go. So yeah, there is. Oh, I was wrong. I was wrong. I misinterpreted. I thought to think they were not in the symbol. Okay, so this is wrong. It's not true what I just said here. So I'm glad that I used the find and not the tree because I was confused by the tree. Perhaps the indentation is not kept correctly in here. So that's a lesson to learn to not use the tree command inside a build output because the indentation might not be correct. So I assume that symbols were in the outputs folder. That's better that they are there. Okay, they are in the symbols folder. So what's going on? Oh yeah, this one for some fucking weird reason. This one doesn't need a double dot dot for some weird reason. It is really strange. But so if I go to look at the diff for this PR, there. Here the AI introduced in AAB in the deobfuscation file path introduced the dot dot, but I think it seems that this line 54, oh, actually, we are looking at the internal track now. In this line 24 to 28, we don't need a dot dot there for some weird reason. I don't know. Ask me why. In fact, it didn't find the AIB. If I put it back before it was finding it, that's why I assume that those paths are correct in this way. Should I make the ball move and also change the other track? Let's do it so we don't have to commit again. So there, done. So let's try before going to the AI again. Let's go with our guts. Sometimes useful too. Actually, it's not really just gut feeling, it's because before it was working with that path, so it's only logical to assume that that was correct. The Android bundle was always uploaded correct. There you go. Nice. I hear the noise, but I don't see the rain, so trying to, I guess it's raining. Yeah, I can see it if I look on the dark. background, yeah, on the tree. Okay, so no motorbike today. Will it work this time? There is a chance that it might work this time. I feel more positive. I think we are getting there. We are converging because we have the symbols there. That is a great progress. I never see them before. I never saw them before. So I think we are making good progress. I think it might work this time, but I won't swear on it. This mouse will have to be replaced. Sometimes it just moves randomly. Expensive Logitech mouse, MX Master 3, but I think it's end of life. There you go. Okay, failed. So the thing is, the progress that we have is that the zip building now works. That's a step we was failing before. It was failing there. Interesting. Here it should before it will it would take the step and then write the additional step with a bomb. Here there is no extra step. You pass the invalid parameters. Ah, okay, okay. So that is could not find the option, the obfuscation file path in the list of work. Fantastic. This is very good. So let's get the relevant part of the output. Yes, I guess from here, from build until here, this is everything that matters, isn't it? It just says no. Below, there is important information is all the valid parameters. Could not find the option, the obfuscation file path. This is just repeated, it's exactly the same output. So we can go like this. Okay. 1 hour passed. You're right, and I sincerely apologize for the repeated failures. I've been making incorrect assumption and sorry for saying. Thank you for okay. Fucking hell, stop, move on. The error could not find proves that my previous change was wrong. The correct parameter. It changed again the path to wrong path. Mapping path, which accept both the program mapping file and native symbol zip file. I will correct now. He removes that. I guess we don't need any more define because now we know that symbols are there. Okay. But he put again all the wrong paths there. So instead of we keep A B instead uh, of the obfuscation file path goes back to mapping path. That's what I had in the very beginning. So let's do this change, but then now the paths that were set are still incorrect. are still incorrect, and we're gonna fix them by hand because there is no point in arguing with AI. Okay, we're getting there. One is fixed, and the other one also remove the double dot dot, keep one on them. This thing, so relative path is really weird, man. In this file, there are three different relative paths from different routes in the same file. How confusing is that, man? Can be more confusing than that. I think this time it should work. I never clicked on projects before. Okay, I'm using ClickUp to keep track of issues. ClickUp is alright. Right, this went back about that, yeah. Working on this. Okay, well, wait now. Wait a bit to see what happens. Okay, let's see if that this time works. It could work this time. I got a good feeling because now the error that we got was that it was using an option that was not actually supported. I already know that this mapping path is supporting. Now we don't know if the error from the console will go away, but I think the build itself should work. Okay, there we go. Moment of truth. Yeah, it seems to work. All the paths are correct with only one dot dot from there for some weird reason. So we have three style of path: dot 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 slash dot 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 build two times, dot 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 slash build one time up, or just straight build in the same file. Unbelievable, man. Yeah, so now he's uploading the mapping file, is it big? And he's uploading the symbols file. Are they big? And it failed. It failed. Validation of uploaded file failed. Oh, mm. Careful that for some weird reason, the path inside the upload to Play Store command require only one dot dot slash. Um, Not two. Um, I already fixed that, and the files are found correctly and uploaded to the Play Store. We now have a validation issue with the uploaded symbol file. Never ending. There is a issue. So we done some progress again. Now we can upload, but it still fails. Let's start from here. That looks good until here. Validation of upload file failed. Okay, this time we got the failure there. And I think it's symbol that fails because I always uploaded the mapping before. So but then it's a really bad news because we arrive until being able to. Okay, you've hit a subtle but critical group requirement. My apologies for not catching this sooner. The validation of the upload file failed there almost always means that the name, the file name. That's strange. The native debug symbol in a file name native debug symbols, not symbols. The zip command is creating. I didn't catch that. I told don't change the fucking mapping here. It's okay. Stay calm, Steph. I can fix this myself. The file name itself is the problem. Yeah. All right, mate. All right. Thank you so much. That's a great help. I would never have done it myself. It seems so complicated, so quirky stuff. It's just quirky, it's not. So the problem here is that this path I told you as well is only one dot dot. Now the file is called native debug symbols referenced here. Same job here. Native debug symbols, but here for some weird reason we just need only one dot dot. All right. Git commit and push. Okay, trigger a new build. But this error was there for 6 months. I always postpone as not important, but today I decided to get to the bottom of it. And in fact, it's not simple stuff. So I was looking at this revenue card uh, purchases Flutter package as well. It used to be a revenue card had the first $10,000 per month um, free of charge. So you pay only Google fee, but not the revenue card fee. But it's changed now to 2.5, 2,500. They so they not making enough money. So at 10,000 it used to be free. I would get to 10,000, but now it's $100. How they do that? So they give a different fee every month, or that's become 100 per month. They calculate your highest month and bill it based on that, because that would be a little bit unfair. But I guess if I have the problem to go over 25K per month, it's a good problem to have. Most probably I will never get there. Okay, let's see if this works. It's raining with the sun. Don't know if it's to sleep in. Uh, okay, there you go. It's green now. Why is doing like that? Because some of the values are so long now. Yeah, because that long file name. There you go. Okay, now it's uploading the app bundle, Android app bundle. Now we're uploading the map in TXT, and then we'll upload the native symbols. And it failed. Oof. It's really bad that it says validation failed and the given doesn't give you more details. We still get the validation error. Yeah, we start from here every time. I think it's a good point. It does summary twice, but let's copy all of that. Now I'm starting to lose hope. I thought we were there. Let's try Google search as well. So something like fast file, upload to Play Store. Fast file, upload to Play Store. Why this is on white background and not black or dark? Where's the theme thing? Maybe here. Appears? There you go. That's better. So upload to Play Store. Mm. A mapping path. That's what I want to get. I got a little bit distracted. A mapping path. Flutter native symbols. Okay, that's a very detailed search. Let's see here, by the way. Yeah, I had to keep on pointing out my mistakes. I'm sorry for the continued failure. Validation is proving to be tricky and appreciate our persistence. Based on the logs, your feedback, the file is being found and uploaded, but the Google Play servers are rejecting it based on its format. This strongly suggests the issue lies with the internal structure of the native debug symbols zip file. Mm. The name doesn't matter. And then it says three folders. Did you already remove yeah, the fine? Yeah, I did already remove the fine. Yes, it did. If we go back to maybe the fine is still there here. There you go. Yes, it's still there. That's good. Uh, so here we have the all in the home. Maybe. Don't know why they don't. We don't create these folders. Okay. Anyway, express the symbol files to be organized in directory named after the specific application binary interface ABI. Currently, we are creating a flat file. Okay. I will now modify the fast file. Look at those names. They match this name. Move the corresponding symbol files into them and then zip in the folder. I will also adhere the pathing conversion you established for the. Oh, finally, third time, yeah, third time. So you didn't change that. That's good. So what it's doing here is creating those folder, creating the three folders, and then moving the symbols to the right place. Will it work? Maybe. Okay. I've updated the fast file to create a native debug symbol zip file with the AB specific directory structure that Google Play expects. That should resolve the validation error. Okay. I don't care about the experience. I just want to solve the problem. And this is a hard problem. It would be very, very hard for myself too. Yeah, this is horrible lines. I'm gonna split them in a here doc, but let's make it work first. And then also have to figure out how to remove the duplication. Maybe we ask just after. Hmm. Will it be the good, the last, the perfect time? Will it work? Should I get a coffee? No, it's 6:30 p.m. No coffee. We want to drink. We got water. Empty. Oh, no water. So I thought it was just a quick double checking everything works. It wasn't. It was a very hard struggle. I go to get some water. I bills. Starting the upload now. So starting the upload now. So we're gonna see. There is a new folder structure. This corresponds to the Stack Overflow answer here. I'll leave the door open because otherwise mosquitoes. Ah, it failed. Same error. Validation of uploaded file failed. There's a totally different approach here. Changing the Gradle file. Days of scratching your head. Yeah, that is a really, really hard problem. But I guess this applies more for a non-Flutter project. Uh, it doesn't mention Flutter anywhere. This is just here mention Flutter. So basically, here is Gradle doing this native debug symbol strip rather than in the fast file. So here, in this sense, doesn't mention how the directory structure of that file. Mm. So it's not accepting anymore ARMYAB folder. So maybe that's something. That is maybe the answer. So this file is called uh, we can have any name that you want, but in this case, and I saw it is a common name anyway, native debug symbols.zip. So let's use that. This is got as a domain. So let's put that. You know, it's really bad that the Play Store says validation failed. It could say something more specific, like, I don't want ARMAB if that's the case. API, but it just says validation failed, and so you are just left scratching. This is official documentation. That's so. Android plugin version 4 or earlier? OBJ, so this is the directory to zip. So here we have in the official documentation mention ARM ERB7A version 7A. I can't wait. So wait, we can see both. Okay, ARM ERB7A, ARM 64 V8A, x86 I don't have, and x86 underscore 64. So someone on Stack Overflow said that Android is not accepting anymore ARM ERB. Also, the files in there are different. There is SO and I have symbol. So I don't know if that's an issue. Let's try to go that place, Play Store, support. Well, that's not really. That's not really helpful, I guess. Six years ago, that's a bit old. Mhm. Army Abyss, this 5 years ago, it says the Army AB 7A is 732-bit and not supported. Only use V8. What are we using here? 7A, there you go. So that might be true. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. So unfortunately, these lines now are unwieldy. Uh, so you have to change this line. So here when I ask, yeah, one way is here dog, the other way is just add slashes. Maybe we can do that for now. So see these symbols, let's not make, let's do something. I copy the original line just in case I want to go back for any reason. And now we make a new line and we say, and we remove army RB7A. And then we also remove here because we don't have army RB7A. And that's it. Now we can try again. We have to remove the army RB7A here too. Don't know why it's list one folder at a time. Maybe he wants to be, because he did that move of the files, he wants to be more cautious. So now we have only ARM64 and x86 64-bit, no 32-bit support, which apparently the support for 32-bit was removed 5 years ago. Or 5 years ago it was already removed, apparently. Okay, we already pushed. Let's see if that helped. Then the file name doesn't matter. We could even go back to symbols if we want to keep it short. But first, let's do one thing at a time, which is see if it actually works. And here it takes time. I think we are converging to a solution, but slowly, slowly. So now we can upload the file. Then we figure out that the folder structure inside the file shouldn't be flat. We created the folder, then we figure out that we cannot have this folder apparently. Maybe next we figure out that the file inside the folders is not correct. Maybe. But if it still stay just a validation error, yeah, that's not very helpful. Then we'll get left wondering if it was a folder, the file, we have no idea what's going on. That's not very helpful. Ugh. Yeah, that's also the issue. It can be too big. Okay, let's see what happens. Uploading the B. Every time he's using the same version because he could not. Yeah, 408, seems to 408 because he could not really commit the version. Even though he uploaded the version many times, the AB Android app bundle. So it's called bundle because this has x86 code, ARM code, ARM 32-bit code. Then in the symbols, I think the AB still has also the 32-bit ARM code, but it does not have apparently the x86 32-bit code. And then in the symbols, we don't not uploading the 32-bit ARM code now. That it fails. Fuck. Let's ask this to Claude. Let's provide Claude with as much context as possible. So the whole output of that. And let's go with a new chat. I am trying to upload the debug symbols to the Google Play Store for my Android app written in Flutter with the Flutter framework. Written in Dart with the Flutter framework. Okay. Um, I am hitting this error. Well, here is my fast file. I think it will attach it. No, it doesn't. Okay. Um, that's the fast file. Ah, hold on. We can provide only half of the fast file. We don't need to say, yeah, to remove, to provide also the alpha as just the same. And then let's add, I removed the upload of Army 7A because I read in a post that Google does not support 32-bit ARM anymore. And also, however, I still get this validation error, which is called, yeah, this. This message does uh, not tell exactly what was the problem exactly. Are there log files that can be checked for a more detailed error? I don't think so, but I'll try. And also, maybe there is a verbose mode or a more verbose output mode. Um, how can I solve the problem and upload the debug symbol? So that's called Sonnet 4. Go and try. I think that's the latest model. Claude. And they dropped the price a little bit, eh? More usage. Looking at the log, dunque says, looking at your log, the validation of failed. Validation of uploaded file failed. When uploading debug sim is quite generic. Yeah, I know. Let me help you troubleshoot the issues. Getting more detailed information. Unfortunately, Fastlane upload to Play Store action doesn't provide very detailed error message for validation failure. However, you can try this approach to get more information. Enable verbose logging by adding verbose to your Fastlane command. Checking the Play console, I doubt. Nothing here. Where do I go? Status dashboard, no. No, there's nothing here. Publishing overview, don't know what it's about. Dashboard. Okay, let's start to, so this is not true, I don't think. But let's try to add this verbose. Do I have this line in the file? I'm not quite sure. In the CI, reusable deploy. Yeah, there you go. Let's go. Oh, I just copied verbose. How did it look? Can I put it where after fast file, before fast file? Hold on. Where's Claude? Here. At the end. Android internal. That's internal. Verbose. Well, let's try that first. Don't think will help. Let's keep on reading because this takes time. Okay. 13 jobs started. There you go. Un cavallo. Common causes and solution. Based on your setup and the error, there are here are the most likely issues and solution. File structure issues. Your current debug symbol structure looks correct, but let's verify it matches. If it matches, let's verify it matches Google's expectation directly. Try this modified version with explicit file verification. Yeah, do. I can just do an unzip -l. That's the best way. So I can just say after I get that the zip, I check the zip in a fast file. This creates a zip, isn't it? And it creates it in the current folder. Why goes output? I know because which the CD the current is not current. It's current only for that extraction. Now, if we want to go there, we have to do this again, and then it's there. It's a current folder. So we can just do, if we have unzip -l, and we can take a look. If this reaches the file, yeah, we can take a look that the directory content is as expected. As a previous build, what did we do in the previous build? We added the verbose option, which are not very helpful. Ah, version code mismatch. Ensure your version code in your symbols. Ah. First time with the boss like login. Yeah. All right. So we are gonna do a lot of debugging. We didn't say anything about dropping the 32-bit support, did it? I mentioned there is no acknowledgement. However, there is an indirect acknowledgement because it's also not there here. Do we have more output with the both thing? I don't think so, but let's see. No. There is absolutely no more output, but one thing I never look is the fact we can indirectly get something. Method missing. That's not expected. Invalid request. Hmm. Yeah, no, no, the verbose didn't help at all. So we have the other build that is going to show the exact content of the zip file. And then we have more recommendation about file names. I don't understand this code because ah, this is like way too complicated. Way too complicated. Besides, I know this will fail because we didn't change anything. The only thing we changed is take a look at the zip file. However, I expect the zip file to be just as we expect. So I don't know what. Yeah, empty. What? The zip file is empty. No, no, no. It's probably didn't find the zip file. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, the archive is empty. I don't know if it found the file or no, but I think it did. So let's verify this. Oh, we're on to something now. What the heck is going on? What the heck is going on? So let's try also ls-lh of star. We are in the right folder, so there shouldn't be that much. Fortunately, another build. Now we're gonna feed my dog. But it's not eating the treat, so it's not. I got a treat there, some dried chicken, and didn't eat it. So it's not that hungry. 2 hours on this stupid issue. So right now we will see. So I think that is a big problem if the zip file is really empty. So now I'm just verifying if we got the zip file where we think we have, and if it's 0 byte zip file or super small, just so it doesn't contain anything inside. Oh, fine, too. Let's see if that's the case. If that's the case, then we can start slowly to figure out split. The idea to split that line in many commands is good. Also, this is basically what I did as well. It's a good idea to have a variable. So, yep, it will take time. We'll have to go slowly there. There'll be many builds. Mm, 7 p.m. By 8, I think I should have a meal. Okay, the that's strange. That's very strange. So the file is there as 2 MB, which is not small, considering that these files can probably be zipped quite a lot. It probably means that it's not empty. Oh, what's that? That's new. Doesn't work. Um, See these symbols, LS-LH. I'm not sure why have these. I didn't see recursive. Ah, star. Because it said star, it will go look inside the folders as well. That's what it's doing. But then we found this file is exactly the same as this file. It has 2 MB, so it should have something in it, but it results empty. I am beyond understanding. Okay, so let's go slow here and let's not be disparaged. Let's do a find -ls. I think that's the G find -ls. Yeah, that's what it does. That's not very friendly output. I just want the size. Find with size displayed. Let's see if that works. That's bytes. That's okay for me. So let's use this. I have to use gfind because I'm on Mac. That's the same version as on Linux, but here I just find something went off. Okay, need to escape. Okay. Ah, what happened here? That was a mistake. I copied too much. Okay, that's maybe explains some of the weird output that I was looking at. So maybe as well take advantage of variables. Let's do that and split this work. Yeah, let's do. I don't go all the way like this, but oh, this symbol there is I find here, define here. I'm trying to find where it is. Oh, dear. Okay. Yeah, let's create this symbol there. And let's make these commands a little bit more manageable. So we go here and we define the symbol there with the dot dot so I can't use it here. And then we kind of decided to forego the. Okay, let's leave it there. Um, we want to split this command in chunks. So first, let's do a CD in the symbol there. Nice. And create the three folders. And otherwise there's two. Okay. And this is one command. Let's split this. Then we got another command where every time we have to do the CD to the folder first. Um, we copy upper symbols to ARM. Then we do another command. I go very slow, deliberately. It's not copy, it's MV. Okay. And we run this command. And we copy that. Now this will be slightly slower to execute, but not really noticeable. But this thing is much better, man. Okay. Then I have my find. I can use the variable again. And let's move this up. And I split this as well. And the unzip. Which I don't expect anything to change, but it should be just a little bit better. Okay. Go. It's very strange. Is the zip file really empty? Is Claude really better than Gemini? This approach, very careful, makes sense. Gemini seems more, oh, this, try this, it will work for sure. And here instead it said, oh, you can debug this, you can check that, you can check that. It didn't really provide a total solution, but maybe it's really the way to go. Let's do my checks, and it seems the zip file is empty. However, it's strange, and we're gonna check and maybe do more builds until we figure out how to put the files inside the zip file. Oh, but also the zip file is 2 MB, so it can't be really empty. I'm about to lose it. Okay, see what happened. Okay, still really be verbose, that's helpful. Illegal option, hyphen T. Where's hyphen T? This goes on a new line. So this looks good. Fine, illegal option hyphen T. Oh wait, I was thinking this is on Linux. Man, this is executing on Mac. I forgot that. I still have to use gfind. Yeah, another round. Mhm. Okay, and now it's the last phase, but it still needs a little bit of time, right? Why is the zip file empty? Because it looks like it's compressing stuff. He added stuff. Is it a mistake with my unzip? And actually, this folder is actually on my computer somewhere. I can go as well if I'm fast enough. I should be able to find it in opt uh, actions runner work budget, I suppose. There you go. Build up outputs. There you go. We just have the symbols. Hmm, strange. I think the AB will come to G find hyphen. Oh, let's have LH symbols. They are there. What? Am I in the wrong place? Maybe. Maybe. Let's go back. So let's see here. I should have been. Oh, the file is there now. Something changed. Doing the things bit by bit changed something because before it was showing it empty, and now it's showing four files, which are two files and two folders. And we have the same validation error. Well, at least we have a total visibility of what's happening. Going back to Claude, because this answer is packed full of information. Try uploading through the console, pre-console web interface and see if you get a more specific error message. Okay, that makes sense. That's also a good suggestion. CD opt, CD actions runner, CD work, CD budget, CD budget without underscore, budget build 3, pipe grep zip. Woohoo! I have to do find, g find, pipe grep zip. Ooh, dollar. Right. There it is. Unzip hyphen L. Let's double check it. That looks good. And also let's double check that is created just now. Yep. Yeah, this is the one. So let's copy this file to a comfortable folder. No, downloads for now. Great. So now we try to upload this file as suggested manually to the console, Play Store console. And see if we get an error message that makes more sense. So to do that, I go to test and release testing, internal testing. We got a problem. Because we could not upload this release, it doesn't make sense to upload the debug symbols. So what we need to do is remove the upload from here, do a build that actually succeed. If it accepts the trailing commas, but we figure that out. Here there's no trailing comma. Maybe it's okay. And once we have that release, just to be sure, we're gonna copy the file again. So opt, let's do a copy that actually specifying the full path, opt, actions run, work, and the rest we have already, this one. Let's copy until here so we can test with the autocomplete if it's correct. Looks like it's not correct. Opt, actions run, looks good, work, budget, build, probably has been cleaned and is being built now up. Output symbols, native debug symbols, not yet there. Okay, so we have to wait for the build to actually produce the artifact. And yeah, let's wait for them. No, that's the web. Would the interface give me a better error message? That would be great. That would be great. But I somehow doubt. Wait for this file to be created. This build should be successful because we are now uploading the symbols file. It seems if there was a syntax error in the file, it would have already been flagged. Raining like crazy. There. So now, oh, why is it there? I thought I removed. Something went wrong. I modified the wrong one. All right, mate. Made a mistake. I had to do it again. I modified the wrong one. So that will fail in the same exact way. What is that? Generated documentation at. What the heck is that? Hold on. No, hold on, hold on. Where is that? Let's use this term here. Control C. What's this file? Oh, that's just the generic stuff. It's not related to the error. Yeah, I was too hopeful. Okay, so that is failed with the same error. Validation of uploaded file failed. The next one will work because I'm not uploading that file anymore. In the meantime, we get ready to copy it. There you go. Symbols, not ready yet. We have to wait. Still in building. It's hard, man. Besides, we know that even the upload to interface will fail. We just hope that we get an error message that makes sense. Okay. No, 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 I told you I was no progress yet. I cannot see it flickering, but was mistake. Great. So now we can get the native debug symbols. Not there, man. Why is it not there? Okay, I thought it should be there, but it's not. So let's go here. CD, no, I want to do CD now. And then gfind dot pipe, I don't know, I can do hyphen name. Hyphen name native debug symbols zip. Yeah, I find this weird, only one hyphen. There you go. So I can do a CP of that file, put it in desktop this time. Okay, so now I have the debug symbol on the desktop and I have the release finally uploaded to internal testing in the Play Store. So that means I can do edit release and it says testing for debug symbols, not important, all right, here. Drop app bundle here to upload. Include app version from your previous release. Not sure what that means. And the version of the previous release will include this. Not sure what that means. Next. Ooh, error. Oh, because I added casually added I casually added the library from how do you call it? Revenue Cat. Latest version released 2 days ago and already caused a problem? How do I put the debug symbols here? Why is it an error? Because it says it must be updated to say to let's discard. Annoying, man. So, because this is not the moment to deal with purchase library from revenue card. It's not there. I thought it was there. Oh, I'm confused. Um, Maybe because I remove in a purchase, then he gets some basic support from Flutter, which complains about. This is his dependencies. So mm, it would make sense to put all the Firebase together. But anyway, so I did not add the revenue cut. I'm adding it now. Maybe that will help. And then I was thinking, should we put all Firebase Firestore together? Should we put this in alphabetic order otherwise? B, C, C, L, C, O, N, D. It's already alphabetic until here. Firebase, Auth, Core, Acceleratic, Flutter, yeah. But then app check, and then Flutter, Riverport, font, awesome, HTTP enter, log, path, share preference, as yeah, I think the rest is alphabetic. Okay, and purchase Flutter, where is it? It will be here. Okay, let's see if that helps. We have to do a Flutter pub get, pub pub get. All right, so commit and push. This should trigger new build on GitHub Actions. I disable all the tests because I'm testing the deployment only at the moment. I will re-enable after done with this testing. So it's going with the deployment. So let's go back here. Here in manage release on the Play Store. Is there a way to upload the debug symbols? I didn't find it. Maybe you can do only when it's draft in draft mode. This is obviously not related. Uh, App bundle. localization, 85 localizations. I didn't do any. Where does it come from? Ah, you can also download the file APK directly. I didn't know that too. Ah, mapping file. Ah, there you go. I found where to upload the debug symbols. It's out the screen. It's here. Okay. Okay, so we can try. So in the meantime, let's check the build is in progress. See, it will take a little bit. So this time, my, how do you call it, GitHub hosted executor, something like that, is running here locally. So it should create the native debug symbols here. If I can copy that. There. And it's not there yet because not sure why. Ah, because I'm not in the right folder. That could be it. Opt actions run work. So from here, yeah, there is not there. Let's try a find hyphen name with native debug symbols. Gfind. This is the stupid Mac find that doesn't work. Not found. Okay, let's see what happened here. It failed before. Yeah, it failed before it would actually create them. That's what happened. Why is that? Missing classes, probably here, error. Missing classes detected while running R8. You know what? So what I'm gonna do is because now I it's not really the time to test in revenue cut. Um, but it looks like that I thought I could transition to revenue cut just adding the revenue cut library, which is this purchase Flutter, and removing in-app purchase. But it looks like something wasn't happy about that, so we'll go this in detail later. But now let's put it back to using a purchase. The version will come out automatically. Yep. Let me double check. No semicolon. Let me double check. Well, let's say let's do an optimistic approach. Flutter pub get. Okay. Um, Let me double check. This is the latest version in a purchase Flutter 3.323. Yep, that looks good. Let's see if that works. So git commit and push. I got abbreviation. Okay, that is handy for this type of work. So now that we put the original library, the build should work. And it should build, it should also create the native debug symbols. Before, before I was uploading them automatically to the Play Store, but I get this message every time that says invalid format or something like that. Invalid, what does it say? Validation of upload, invalid request, validation of uploaded file failed. So one of the suggestions is remove the automatic upload, upload it manually from the console, same file, and see if I get a more specific error message instead of this vague thing. It says, oh, it says the format is not right, but this doesn't tell what is expecting, why is it not right. Tried already to switch the format, creating folders inside as it was recommended in some Stack Overflow question, but that didn't help. Creating these folders, and then in another place I found that this is the ARM32-bit format is now obsolete. So they say upload only these two folders. So that's what I'm doing now, but it's still not happy. And this seems to be like quite a hard pain point. Many people and many different solutions. Then I don't know if another issue is that I have this symbols file with the extension .symbols, but here from Kotlin normally they are .so. Maybe can I just rename .symbol to .so and try that? Maybe. So the first step is try to upload the symbols file manually with the interface. See if we get a message. Then I can try to do the .so. Okay, now is uploading the Android application bundle. Then next he will upload the mapping file, but not the zip file native debug symbols. In the meantime, this has been generated now, so we can go to find it. There you go. Now it's there, I found it. And if I check the size, it's reasonable, it's 2 MB. And if I check the file structure, actually let's copy to desktop first, just in case. I copy to the desktop. Why is it gone? It's gone. Okay. So the file is there. Do I do a cp and then I do on the desktop? Yeah, that worked. I don't know what did. And if I do unzip -l desktop, uh, the build failed. Why? Native debug symbols. Yeah, that's more or less what I expected, but maybe I have to do .so. Let's see why it failed. Oh, version code for 8 has been already used. Ah, oh, that's tricky because this is the first time. It's the first time I discard a release. I deleted the release first time. But then here I have a code that says find the greatest release or the biggest release number on attack internal dot max, the greatest one, and on attack alpha and add one. But because I discarded one, probably this is only the previous one, so I have to do temporary +2. Incredible how many issues, man. And then I have to not forget to change this back to 1, and I will never delete the release anymore. Um, I change it now, but I don't push it. Oh my god. We could never create the release because I deleted one. Unbelievable. And maybe this is something I could dig a little bit more into. Does this have an option to also, keep track of the deleted one? Package name, not specified. Track, okay. There you go, production alphabet beta intern. Key deprecate, issue deprecate. JSON key, root the URL, timeout. No, no, no. So there is nothing to. Interesting. You can also do on the command line. Let's try. I never tried. Should I go to Android? Fast file lane? Let's try command line thing. Is outside the screen. Huh? There you go. Fast lane action Google track version codes. What about the actual lane? Okay, did something, but okay. Should I say internal or track internal? How do I specify the command, the other options? Track internal. Does I want a quote? Let's try without quotes. No. Let's try with quotes. Didn't work. What am I missing? Oh, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. I'm just trying to waste some time while the build actually happens. Okay. This time it will work, right? So we got our native symbol file. Let's get the updated one. So I think I should just be able to execute the exact same command, this one. Yep. And we got an updated one. Probably is the same, but who knows? Uh, great. So this should be release 4.9. There you go, 4.9. So I guess this upload should work. We got the symbol file on the desktop, ready to go. And that symbol file should be rejected because it's not in the right format, but I hope to get a better report, error reporting from the interface. This is neat. Now, one thing at a time, much better than these very long lines before was going. But now know exactly what it's doing at each step. Ah, this is even truncated. Look at that. I didn't notice that. Done. So if I go to the Play Store, I got this release, which is a draft release. I go edit release. I don't see anything here to. This is something to not mess with it now. Who knows which other problem will cause. Uh, Test for debug symbols. So I look at this page, I didn't see anything to add a debug symbol, but maybe I have to go here on app bundle. Ah, there you go. Go to downloads, and there it is. Native debug symbols. Okay. I can upload them. Drop the zip file there. Okay, sure thing. And let's see if we get a better error message or not. Nice. It is a better error message. Oh, that's a much better error message. You know what? I can now work, change by hand. Let's talk with Claude. But I think I can change by hand to say .so extension and see. I'll ask this to Claude and see if that is better. So, okay. I managed to create the debug symbol file. Let's use Z to edit. These are not never a good editor. Let's copy that, and then this. I will write the prompt here because writing a good prompt takes time. I managed to get the debug symbols file and skipping, okay, skip, and I skipped the upload to the upload through fast lane. Okay, excellent. Uh, Now I want to provide the contents of the file. There. I think this is enough. Um, Actually, I think I can get a test output if I do it execute locally because it's the same file. Unzip -l desktop, yeah, slash desktop native debug symbols. There you go. This is the current content of native debug symbols zip file. Okay. Let's remove desktop to not confuse. Okay. I then uploaded the file manually through the Google Play console, and I did get a better error message. And this is from Stack Overflow overflow answers. It seems that the folder names are correct. Um, correct. I write correct incorrectly with one R. Uh, but the examples I saw have a .so extension. Was that the case? Let's double check. Maybe that doesn't apply to Flutter, but I don't know. What do I know? I saw .so, I think. I saw several reference to so files. My- Um, mhm. Oh, hold on. That is interesting. I didn't see this information before. Work budget build up intermediate outputs. No. What is going on? Why is that empty? Does it clean on exit? No, there's a lot of stuff. Gfind budget. Okay. And let's try to look for native. Just the word native for now. Pipe grab native. Let's do something. Uh, merge native libs. Let's get those so merged. Ah. Yeah, so I found the merge native libs. Let's copy the whole thing. Um, and if I do hyphen type F, those are totally different stuff. Hmm. very interesting. It's just to use that. This is a random answer, yeah, but sounds interesting. Sounds promising. Okay, so I was looking for the extension. Yeah, it's indeed so. But I found much more than that. I found a very, very, very interesting information. So extension. I also saw that in this Stack Overflow answer, this is like a research project. Overflow answer. There is someone, Ahmed Ashur, someone on the internet. Ahmed Ashur says that for Flutter, yep, and I forgot you, and then let's provide the answer. You know that these links work without the text beforehand, so that you can just stop at the code to give them short like that. This link should work. Let's open it. Yeah. Hold on a second. Why is not I not mentioned this is off. Uh-uh. Stack Overflow is cooked, man. Nice. So I also saw this Stack Overflow answer. Let's put the link here. I don't know where to put it. You can make this as uh-huh. Uh-huh. Attenzione. Then the next thing that I scouted is I looked for that folder in my project and I found this. Then the next thing to do in this long prompt is to give this. But I will have to cut. This is my current fast file. Nice. And now we remove the alpha lane because it's just noise. This is a very convoluted prompt. I found this. This is my current fast file where I skip the upload of the native debug symbols zip and until I can make it work manually through the Google Play console website. Big one. That's it. Um, I I thought um of a couple of solutions which I can try without changing any code for now. One is follow the advice of Ahmed, uh, Ahmed Assure advice, or Ahmed. One is follow Ahmed's advice, and the right and zip. We got the different architecture there. The content of wait, this looks weird. Why do I have budget? Let's not confuse the AI because this path is just like that because executed in the CI environment from inside the folder. That's what I should see instead. There you go. So this is the folder. Changing the code for now. One is but just creating a zip on the command line and uploading it manually. One is to follow Ahmed advice and to zip the content of this folder. And the second idea is to rename the dot symbols file to .so, but I'm not sure about this or that. All right, this is my prompt. Claude, I really trust you. You gave fantastic advice compared to Gemini. Gemini helped a lot too. Okay, perfect. You have identified the exact issue. The Google Play console error message is very clear. I said don't do any code. It expect a source it's not symbols file. You have two solutions. I will help understand you which one is better. Okay, that's helpful. You know what? I need a toilet break. Okay, this I'm excited about this progress. So Approach 1 using Ahmed's method recommended. This is the actual native libraries that were built and included in your APK AAB. This is the preferred method. I'm, Ahmed for the win, man. Oh, so good. Ahmed 1 AI 0, man, or Gemini 0. Uh, let's see if it works. I'm pumped. The HSL files that correspond to your app. Google Play can probably match them with the libraries in your application bundle. This is the official way that um, works reliable. Approach 2, the one I suggested when I was not sure, rename symbols to SO. This could work, but it's less reliable because the symbols are debug symbol files, not the actual libraries. You don't play my, yeah, I think that wouldn't work. Yep. Let's test both approaches manually first. Good idea. Test approach 1, Ahmed Maple, and let's test the approach 2 first. And the reason for that is because I expect it to fail. Updated fast file with both options? So also what I read that the Android 32-bit is not supported. I don't know if it's true. So I will have to test that too. So that means this will take a long time. But at least I don't have to wait for any build because I can do this stuff manually now first and then integrate in the build later. So I don't know why I never find anything when I do with my where there is a budget and a budget inside. Ah, so okay, so that's why I was looking for things in build, but there is almost nothing here. Everything is in budget. Okay. Yeah, there is Git and stuff. I don't know what's that build. I'm not sure. Is that old stuff? No, it is not. It's even more recent than the other one. Is when we copy things, maybe we copy in the wrong place and we went one up, one to one directory too much. Oh my goodness, mate. Okay, these are the symbols here. I wonder if they have symbols as well. So I do a gfind in the budget folder. Would I be able to find symbols there too? The answer is yes. And that's where the file is there. And are those symbols and that symbol? I say, why are they there? It's something I mistake I did. If I do a diff of build, what was that? Build up outputs symbols and and that with the whole folder, would that work? Okay, they've been moved around as too, but uh, they're also different. That's a mystery, man. Uh, but I would trust more those in the budget folder. I don't know if it's a mess we've done here with the copy. Go up too much. But the symbols must be already there to this to work. And now I am super confused to know what is this folder then? Right. So to see this folder, I have to first do this CD because I think it should be fast lane up two folders. Should be the one in budget, but yeah, that is confusing. Let's go there. Up sim. There you go. That thing. I forgot the A. No such file directory. What? Uh, there you go. There. I'm there. Yeah, I didn't touch the arm symbols, so we just have these two symbols. We just want to make it work. I just have to go here, make it work to try this approach. Rename this. This will probably not work, but we're gonna see. There. So now I've done that. Let's delete the native debug symbol zip file. And now we just no, not this one. Where is the cloud thing? We just zip them. So they are tidy in the first two. I call them libop. Well, let's do that. Keep a tails name like that. I don't know if that now is superstition, but I don't know if that will do something. But if we try a suggestion, we try as is. Oh, I did CP instead of MV the second time. Okay, nice. That looks good. So now we create this folder. No, 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 but no test. Zip hyphen R native debug. The name doesn't matter apparently. Anyway, we keep that name to not to reduce variance. Nice. And then we check unzip hyphen L native debug symbols. That's the thing. That's how it's supposed to be. I don't expect this to work, but we're gonna try. Copy this in desktop so it is easy for me to access. I just overwritten it. So this is the one. What happened? Oh, ooh. Oh yes, you double click on Mac. It just extracts it without asking you anything. Ah, annoying. I just wanted to look. Anyway, okay, delete it. So, and it looks good, looks good. So now we go to the Play Store console and we try again without Yes, it's doing something. It worked. I expect that to work. Is there any sort of validation there? I am in no, man. Go back here, delete it, or mm, you know what? I think let's do the release because maybe there's another validation step. Oh, there is a one. Here you go. Ah, see, so it worked, but it was not really accepted. The file is there. Oh no, it's not there anymore. I deleted. Oh fuck. What's going on? Or was it removed? I don't know anymore. Let's upload it. Let's upload it again. Okay. The file is there. I'm not deleting it. Let's go next. There you go. Beautiful. No issues anymore. That is really interesting. I don't think the file name really matters. So I mean, before the extension, it can be anything. The important thing is the .sco extension, .so extension. Yeah, now we have to test the other approach. Interesting. I didn't expect that at all. I didn't expect that at all. We also have to test if I can give also the symbols for ARM32. But that is like, you know, secondary. So for testing the other approach, yeah, Gemini, you can wait, man. Now Claude is doing much better. For testing the other approach, man, how many folders? There you go, back to work. I think I can delete everything in work to keep it clean. Um, can I safely? I have to ask some AI, man. Can I safely delete everything in the work directory of GitHub Action hosted, self-hosted, run while it's not building? Yeah, yeah, Ojibwe. That's what I mean. I just want to do it once. Because by the way, this is how much? 1.6 gig. Okay. Let's remove everything from here. Yeah, clean. My action runner is not running anything. Okay, so now we want to run a new build. Put back to because I want to try the other approach. So we need a new build because I already created the other build released because I wanted to go all the way to see if there any sort of warning popping up at last minute. And it seems not the case. It looks like that fast lane is not passing through the error messages. That's really bad. Unless the API doesn't give them, but it's a bit strange. Isn't the console also using the same API in the end? Starting to be hungry because it's already almost 9 p.m. and I thought I would have lunch at 8 p.m. Dinner, suppose. But now we are there, we are there, we have a solution, man. Or two. Too many solutions to the same problem. So we just tried the option two. I think that's wrong because he's expecting the file names to be exactly the same. But anyway, the option, yep, is this. This is okay. I think this file name can be anything. It's getting all these two folders. Let's do the same for now. And then we'll try as well to put 3 folders. See if it's rejected. First, we need a build. So now going back here, work folder is now clean. Opt actions run work. Ooh, so we create an actions folder, pipeline mapping folder, temp folder, tool folder, and a budget folder. The budget folder has now only another budget folder in it. Not the build folder, but we didn't start with the commands here. So let's wait for them. There we go. Let's see what happened now. No, there is no build folder. So maybe there was like something left over from the previous mistakes. That's good to know because it was the date was recent. I'm not sure what went wrong there. Anyway, it's not doing that anymore for some reason. Right. So now is uploading the version, a new release for under 10 without the debug symbols. However, now we are gonna do by hand. Go again, budgets and up. Let's put Cloder as the right path. All right, from here, CD. There you go. Oh, there is more? Ah, yeah. Out, lib, nice. Oh, there's also x86, which is the 32-bit 86. Interesting. So we start with only these other two 64-bit ones. Because we do the same test as we did, and then we'll try to add the other files as well. To be noted that I think this file is much bigger. Ooh, yeah. It's 79 megabyte instead of 2 megabyte. That's a big difference. A big difference. So let's copy, oh, yeah, move this file to the desktop. And now we know which one is which because it says libs. And now we go to the play console. Hold on. Play console. Reload the page to see the new release. Edit release. We are there near to solution. And we try to upload this 79 megabytes thing instead of just 2 megabytes. Native debug symbols libs. It'll take a little bit more because it's 79 megabyte. Anyway, I should have a fast connection, but there is no progress, so there, accept it. 82 megabyte, it says. We go all the way again, even though that means maybe wasting more time for releasing, but we just want to see. I see that adding in purchase resolve the build problem, by the way. Hey, it's weird, man. Yeah, it's weird, man. Okay, I tried manually, and both files were accepted. Um, I don't know if the check itself was just on the file name and it maybe would fail later, but both the symbols dot symbols file renamed to .so and the libraries in a meds folder, let's call it. I spell a med. There is an H somewhere, I don't know. If a med like this folder worked. Zipped. Okay, we're accepted. Um, to be noted that the full libraries are 80 megabyte and yeah, 82 megabyte, 83 megabyte, 52.7 zipped, zipped, and the dot symbols file 2 megabyte. Excellent. This is very interesting data. Both approaches were accepted, but they different quite significant. Tell us something important about what they contain. Method 1, a method approach about 83 megabytes, contain the full native libraries, all the code symbols. This is what actually achieves method 2, only the debug symbols. Much smaller because it's just a mapping information for cache. Which should you use? Based on your testing and common practice, I would recommend method 2. Surprise! Surprise! Size efficiency, purpose, Flutter intention. You're right about to be cautious about the initial attention. I mean, they were probably, however, if Google Play accepted the file during upon validation, they would work for crash symbolification. Symbolification. The process typically check for, okay, great. Oh man, we are near to a solution. We are near to a solution. Recommendation, use method to rename symbols based on your testing results. And we'll try as well to add the Android, the ARM32 as well back. Let's see if it works. Proven to work. Will console accepted. 40 times smaller. Okay. Faster CI/CD. Updated fast file usage. The updated fast file now defaults to method 2, includes method 1 as a commented alternative, as a better documentation about trade-off. I will have to clean it, yeah. Testing in production to verify that the symbol actually work for crash reporting. Deploy with method 2 to internal testing. Trigger a test crash in my app. Ooh, this is hard, man. My test crash, I just need to release a version that throws exception on the click of a button or something. Should use method 2 by default, just uncomment debug symbols in the upload. Okay. Yep. Ah, hard. So I should be able to get this bit. Hold on, one by one. First, I check right now. I should be in a clean state, exactly. So if I copy over stuff, oh, oh, I was wondering how to do procedures. There you go. That's how to do procedures. That means I will be able to duplicate the code myself as well. Interesting. Interesting. So, uh, so we copy this from here down until the end. Paste it over here. And be careful until here. Save. It looks like something went wrong. Do I forget? Yeah, I think I might need another end. I'm not sure. Man, I don't like Ruby. So how do I know? Uh, so when I do this on TypeScript, Java, whatever, and it will highlight. It does? No, no, it didn't highlight anything. It would highlight the end. I'm really confused. So lane internal do. This function inside the lane, outside the lane? They're outside, I think. Okay. So you got platform Android do, lane internal do. These are outside. So I don't think I need the second end added. But I'm a bit spooked because it's not indented correctly. So that's, and it seems, okay, let's see. Yeah, what's going on with the indentation here? Looks okay. Is there automatic indentation? Uh, put something up. No, that was not the way. How do I indent code? Should indent on save, but reformat file. Okay. So let's have a look at this puts. Content is properly formatted. So it does not reformat fast file. That's annoying. It's not helpful. Oh, there you go. Can't even put it back. Let's remove this line entirely. Okay. So what's going on with this indentation? Def and this end should be in line with this def, and it is. Then we got another def and then end. Uh-huh. But now we are two characters off. Where do we start to stray? Ah, because this it looks like it's inside the lane internal. Is that what it was expected to do? This upload to Play Store. Ah, okay. Yeah, the lane internet finish here. So the one end is off, is the last bit, because this is indented 4 characters, uh, but this is indented 2 characters for some reason. Def, this is not a def. That's a function call. So if I get this, and it goes, man, annoying. We have to do it by hand. There is no way with tab to go in the right place. Annoying. This will have to change, to be changed completely. Okay, we're going to do this. Great. So now the thing, the entity was spooking me. Should not be an issue anymore. Okay. So now, now start to take stock of the situation. Yeah. So method 2 is a 2 MB one. Let's leave all the comments for now. We'll remove it once it's final. Method 1, we're not even using it. Method 2, yeah, it's going there. The folder looks okay. Yeah. Then it does the zipping. Good idea. Divide the content. That's what is what already uncommented. Okay. That is what Gemini was quick to remove the debug output. So, let's try. We also remove the other method. Create debug symbols or symbols. I will just call it create the symbols once it's final. Remove the other method. I'm really looking at the same answer twice. This answer has been a gold mine. And actually, I didn't even use a suggestion on the answer. But, it helped me steer in the right direction. Okay, okay. and W equal 1. Hmm? Question mark W equal 1. I meant to say. Okay, I missed that. What? I don't know. Okay, this is alpha. Fine. Yeah, so I thought to remove enough purchase and putting the purchases Flutter from revenue card, but the build failed. Or the build works, but it was rejected by the App Store. I don't know why. Something to dig later. Now it's not important. Oh, it failed. Oh, that was not expected. Mm. What a strange error. So it could not create the output file? Found the input and could not create the output file? What happened? Is the substitution not work? No, no, that is okay. The substitution worked. No such file or directory. Ah, of course. No, 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 wait. We are in the symbols there, and it's trying to I think the LLM I'm double counting. If we go up 2 levels from here, we go in outputs and up. So we're already in build folder. So we cannot look for build folder from here. Yep. LLM have big trouble counting. Counting 2, maybe counting 3 is too much. Uh, so let's take our time, fix it. Let's split this line to where it hit at least a bit. Ideally, it should be one per line. But okay. What is this? No, it is not recognized at all. Can I say this is Ruby? Don't know how. Okay, we are here. No, no, no. This is method 1, not used. We're gonna delete it later. Method 2. So the mistake is here. Everything works. Aha. Ah. So, I think adding build is kind of confirms. Ah, so here is the reason. We enter in the symbols there. So we are here. One up were in outputs, two ups were in up. Wait a second. I cannot change this output path because it's used everywhere. I just code it here. So one up, we were in symbols. One up were in output. Another up, out, up were in up, and another up were in build. Another up we are above build, so we can go down build. And the reason why it's done that, I do it this way is because this is kind of indirectly confirming that we are indeed in the build directory. If I just do up 3 times instead of 4, it's not confirmed that they are in the build directory, but this is confirming it. It looks like a bit weird. The output path is a build directory, so everything should work. So let's test it. This looks bad because lane internal there. Is it a parameter? Because can I call a lane? Should I define the lane empty? Put all of this in a function? And just execute internal no deploy something like this, create a function deploy or something similar internal, so then all of this goes in the deploy function. Look, the all everything is inconsistent. Let me check the we're waiting for the build anyway, so why don't we wait for the build? Is there any plugin for Ruby fast file or something like that? Hmm. Plugins. Ruby. Start with Ruby. Nothing. Marketplace. Installed. Marketplace. Ruby. Installed. And fast lane. Fast layout. Fast file. No. Android. Fast lane. Fast file. Associate with file type. Let's try that. See, it goes text. Let's try to associate with the Ruby. Open the file as auto detect content hashbang. Can I put a hashbang? My God, yeah. Let's do compile. Can I put a hashbang in a faster lane, faster file? You can. You can, no, you can, you can, but you shouldn't. Uh, um, okay. I am trying to tell IntelliJ or Android Studio that a fast file is Ruby. No, I don't suppose. Is a problem. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you have to do. Editor file types. Yeah, it will work. But why they didn't call .rb is a mystery. Maybe there is a reason. Preference, editor file types. Settings, editor file types. Find the Ruby file type. Mm, can't find. Can I search this thing? No. I could click that button. relax rules. Ruby rules. It will be here. It's not there. Um, okay, let's try to see if it's here. Besides, I think this it looks like something different where you associate a file so that when you double click on it, it opens directly in here in Android Studio. I don't know if it's exactly the same thing. I don't see Ruby, not even here. Ruby mine. I have to check the build now. Go again to plugins. Oh, there. Ruby. Ah, so it's not installed. Ah. You need IntelliJ Ultimate, which I do have, by the way. But I don't know if I can use it to develop on Android. So it doesn't let me install it. Uh, there is this plugin that you can install. Okay, go back to the build. A build worked. Oh, careful, careful. This is big. This is where we already uploaded the symbol files as well. There you go. There you go. Now we go back here, internal testing, reload. The symbols file should be already here now automatically. Go here, bundle, downloads, symbol files there. Amazing. Amazing. Ah, so I think it's bullshit that Android does not support this architecture, even x86. So what we can do next is update this to also upload. So let's do this here. I can't delete, I was going to say delete the method 2 or method 1, but I will hold my horses until we actually test that with a crash. Nice. So let's add also the other library. So we need to find, this is the other path. Uh, how many times I have to do many? Okay, where I am. Uh, build up, yes, correct. Output symbols. That's where I am. Okay. Ah, yeah, so I have these three files and I copy only two. I think we can get all three. Let's remove LH. Let's do this vertical. Okay. Oh, that's very good. Should not be a problem, but okay, let's comment this out. So now I want to add the, see, what's the name of that one? The ARM 32-bit one, which is this one, ARM ERP7A. So let's find this name where we can copy and paste. I think I can just type search for ARM ERB7A B7A. Yep. So the change I need to do is here, create symbol structure. We also add ARM ERB7A. And then here in the cleanup, we also clean up yeah, my B7A. And it deletes also native debug symbols, fine. Creates directory structure, fine. Copy and rename symbols files to SO files. Okay, very careful. Let's keep the same structure. So I copy this. I see the paste. Everything is fucked up. Maybe I should open this with IntelliJ Ultimate. But for now, let's finish this first. Okay. We need to, we got the ARM64, the X64. we need to get these app Android ARM symbols. Yep, CP. This will work with a for loop better. And then we need to change the folder. There. Okay. Then when we zip also the new folder. Yeah, that's my doing. And then verify content. Very good. Oh, that's the alpha release. Do and should be here. And then the last 10. All right. So now we can remove these comments and we can test. And we can test. And call it that they have to feed my dog. No, it's not asking for food. If he's really hungry, he would ask for food. Commit and push. So this should be it. But yeah, we don't know if the army RB7A will be accepted because of that comment. But I comment on Stack Overflow that says architecture has been dropped. But I think it might be BS. It might not be true, the comment. So testing if this architecture is going to be accepted or not. And I have a gut feeling that it's going to be accepted. The reason is it's even mentioned here. When I went to here, it's mentioned even x86, even though I don't have any debug symbols for x86. Uh, but that is crazy. 13,600 device. How can you know that it works? Installed base 0. Ah, okay. I see what you mean. I thought it meant how many phones are out there with that architecture, and then it means how many users I have with that architecture. There would be only the Samsung phone, right? Can't even find one. Yeah, can't even find. Is it sorting only the current page? Is this like what front-end developers do? Like, oh yeah, I can do the sort. And sort the first page of 200 results, which is absolutely useless. You can go 500 per line if you sort the page. It's like Okay, this is just to waste some time as we wait for the CI to finish, and it's going well. Let's go back to test, testing, internal testing. There. I'm interested to see two things. One is the zip file content, looks good, and the second, if Google will accept the extra folder that the user said, no, it's not supported anymore, but I don't quite trust it. Let's see now. There you go, supported. So yeah, never trust things on Overflow. Try them, accept the suggestion, but never trust them. Now we are done. Go back again to my release where we are done. We need to test. Wait, maybe this is not the last one. Yeah, 93 is certainly not the last. This is the last one. Edit. Right. So we need to do the crash. I was going to say we stop for dinner, but let's do the crash. Let's do the crash in a place where I have this DB Explorer page, which is for shown only for debugging only. So I can make a crash there. Oh, DB Explorer, not Debug Explorer. Yeah, there you go. So in this screen, we got a query drop down. On save, the save query. Cancel action buttons, action label, action submit form. Okay. So what we can do, we get this query. If the query is crash, we crash. Otherwise, okay, let's crash. So, it's crashing hard. If the right crash with a space or no, gonna crash. Are we going to do this before we crash? Don't know if there is enough time. Crashing. The crashing is not with H. Okay, that should be it, right? So git commit and push. Now we can crash on demand. So we will have a new release. Is that what he said, right? Trigger a test crash. The problem is that because of Crashlytics and the global cache, that might not do the thing as expected. So what I'm gonna do is make Gemini forget about this conversation because it's now solved. I mean, potentially solved. We have two solutions, and they are both still there. The uh, the alpha track is way out of date, and of course now you can see that I'm not going to duplicate this code. Update and centralize repeat code using functions. So basically, the lane itself would contain just a call to a function. That's what we'll do with a parameter. Also the other one. That should work. But there is no a change to be done now. So now what we saw, it works. I will test the crash tomorrow because now it's too late. But yeah, it's very good progress. So that's enough for today. Bye.